Welcome back, everybody. Pro player, Quidditch player. Oké, man. Oké, let's go. Let's go back to the Hocus Pocus Pididocus. Ik heb zo'n baksken afkeuzen. Mijn baksken is echt vettig. Ik ga even gaan keuzen, nee. Yeah, I'm back with the Raspberry Blueberry Epic PS4 console controller. Yeah. I had to plug it in, man. I had to plug it in.
Revelio.
Defense against the Dark Arts Tower. Pat the little kitty kid. I pat him on the back. Wow.
I just wish they'd hurry up and assign the essay.
Just downstairs. Let's track this beach. Un instant, s'il vous plaît. Un instant, s'il vous plaît. Rakatakataka. Hallo.
Yo.
Welkom Pyrrhus in de chat. Welkom in de chat, welkom in de chat. Oké, let's go back to the gameplay party, people. Oh, shit. Ik ben al tapped. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Moet je Incendio gaan leren?
Dat zou wel een keer goed kunnen zijn. Kijk, ja!
I should come back to this another time.
Quest may have level or two requirements in order to activate. Check the quest log. Oh my god. I completely forgot about it. Quest. Find fixed book.
14-inch black stock.
Ik moest eerst naar deze.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
Nee, maar je moet eerst naar de professor gaan. Ik was al vergeten wat ik eerst moest doen.
Ik heb dat document voor die cijfers te lezen.
Juist. Waar heb je dat gevonden?
Dat ligt... Als je die... nog iets dinges moet gaan halen voor die ene chica, dan moet je ergens naar boven lopen. En dan moet je die gaan afgeven. En daar vind je ergens zo'n document.
Kijk eens, weet je of ik wel skip frames heb op mijn real life stream?
Momenteel nog niet.
Oké.
Ja, het is die Zenobia, die geeft je die quest.
Hail! Could you hear
I
back?
hear about the new spell you
Wide
wanted to teach me,
open.
Professor.
Good. Professor
Jiggy,
Fig indicated
Jiggy,
a
nou, wat,
certain
jongen?
urgency to you
Dan
completing your
check het niet,
defensive
gasten.
magic assignments.
We hebben
As
4 ogen mee aan het
such,
uitkleden.
you
5
are
ogen
to
aan het
learn
uitkleden.
Incendio,
Ik heb
the
bijna niks.
fire-making
Ja,
spell,
dus-
handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Ik ga verder gesprek misschien.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd
Ja,
like you
ik
to
heb
complete a few
huishoudelijke taken.
tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Oké, thank you.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Revelio.
Hier iets.
That doesn't look like the regulation uniform to me.
Accio.
Ja, wat vind je van de drip, man?
Een coole drip, man. Drip check.
Drip check. Oh my god.
Ik heb de spel ook al van dat je
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Invisible?
Might some kind soul help
Oh,
me?
wow, 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 wow. Invisible. Scoot, scoot, scoot. Het is wel dol of trappen hier, ja. Holy helle. Ja. Oh, deze boys.
Revelio.
Oh, spiegel. Maar
Lumos.
dan moet je die gaan zoeken, hè. Echt leem, jongen.
Revelio.
Maar meestal vinden die ook wel op je weg. Dus
Die butterflies.
ja,
Maar dat is ergens beneden hier, dacht ik. Ja, even mijn Streamlabs dat dingetje erbij steken van skip frames.
ik heb nog niks gezien van deze geskipt.
Ja, dat is de game zelf gewoon die af en toe stuttert. Jippie! Ik ga mijn PC's full reset doen, hè. Want ik heb wel moeite met zo'n streams dat ik denk van, man. Ik zit met Windows 95 PC aan het spelen. Man.
Revelio.
Oh! School! Haunted toilets!
Man,
Oh, die check deze.
Oh, not again!
Here I've
Ah,
come from the
man.
toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you
Accio.
practice bowl? As long as for only one time a week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory. Not for the meek. He tried to
Oh.
stop me, did right?
Revelio.
Dat heb ik gezien, hè.
echt fucking.
But he failed at
Ja.
his containment challenge. So I took
Lumos.
14 heb ik al en dan nu zit ik zo al.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Die Black Dragon, dat ik die ene hand die Incendio gaat leren.
Oh, dus ik kan nog niet doen.
Dat beest, dat lijkt dat beest die land heeft geroamd, maar ik weet niet wat dat
Lift.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Reparo.
Nee, allee,
Levioso.
Levioso.
Revelio.
Nog iets. Oh, de teleporter ben ik gepasseerd. Oh my god, is dit hier de Epic Battle Room?
Ik vind het wel goed dat als je de deuren loopt, dat ze je even laten wachten.
Can I help you?
Dat kan inladen, dat je niet inkomt en dat echt zo'n glitchy fucking mess is, jongen.
Hoe bedoelde?
Ja, als je moet iets oplaten, als je een deur loopt, als die naar buiten gaat of zo, dan gaat die manneken automatisch vertragen en je kan niet zo soms tegen die deur staan. Omdat dat ding erachter moet inladen.
Luco!
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know.
That's all I need.
I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I did take him down a peg. Fuck
I
that.
seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins.
Oh my
It's our way
god.
of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Interested? I'll join your club, man.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to
Oh, wat
step
gaan
into
mijn
the
partner
ring?
zijn? We gaan direct duelen, hè.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular!
Dueling is wel
Let the
goed.
fireworks begin!
Let the fireworks begin! Okay, let's go. Kurtosh Kalak. Oh, check this.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Break through yellow shields like Leviosa target lock tracks without. Weep. Continue.
Confringo. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Leviosa.
Ah joh, dan moest ik die andere.
Sendo. Bingo. Accio. Come on. Confringo.
Get a stun.
Leviosa. Accio.
Wat ook nice is,
Oh, dat was spam.
That didn't bet on that round.
wand. Voor je wand, sorry.
Andere grips. Oh ja.
Ja,
Nice work!
maar van ons
Sebastian
wat
wasn't
die
wrong
handles
about you.
Ja.
There's strong competition ahead, but
Oh, yeah.
keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are.
Oh ja.
And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up.
Oh, de
Again,
training dummy.
congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Ik ben echt een
Hope
fucking
to see you back here again.
talent.
Revelio.
Okay. I win 2 rounds. Maar deze doe ik moet praten? Nee, deze terug. Hè?
Incendio!
Eerst gaan we de
Hello,
training
Luke.
doen, we krijgen een
May
fucking
I
dikke,
use the training
dikke
dummy?
nieuwe
Of
spel.
course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice.
Trainen is echt nog leuk.
Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Let me know.
Accio.
Lumos.
Reparo.
Huh?
Accio.
Lumos.
Is toch Lumos? We zijn er gewoon een ding dat je er moet doen.
Dat is goed.
Accio.
Excellent form.
Nou wordt dat echt nog complex, man.
Leviosa.
Nicely done.
Leviosa.
Incendio door elkaar gebruiken en dan wie ze met elkaar opvolgen. Echt
Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio.
Hij werkt naar retard.
Leviosa. Accio.
That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hij dacht dat ik een nieuw spel ging mogen krijgen.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling
Brilliant.
with a partner?
64 is mijn net
Natty.
zijn.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed?
Man, ik heb mijn
Apologies in advance.
dikke warrior meegepakt. Adept round. Break to vital shields with force spells like the summoning charm Accio.
Accio.
You're better than that.
Maar ik denk dat er koop wil, hè.
Accio.
The one!
Stupid one.
Give them all four!
Stupid one. Accio.
Act like a winner!
Leviosa.
Don't try and win now.
Oh.
Accio. Leviosa.
There goes my wager.
Accio.
That's all you've got.
Stupid one. Leviosa. Come on. Accio. Potato. Stupid one. Leviosa. Stupid one.
Well,
Accio. Leviosa.
ja, daar waren niet op de kom.
Potato. Stupid one. Accio. Leviosa.
Telle victoire.
I could never duel like that.
Telle victoire.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Quests. Find Pig's book. I go back to Professor Heat. Ah, dat ja, ik heb het gezien, dat, even dat bolletje er zo laat. Wel. Ja, dat is net. Voordat ik zo naar zo'n chamber ging, kwam we zo'n bolletje op laten. Mooi.
Leeuwloos.
Revelio.
Help me with my sad predicament.
Lumos.
Might some kind soul help me?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Easy.
Good work. Incendio.
Bang.
Ik heb dat soms niet aan. Ik heb echt zo een legendary ding. En ik ga
You're getting it. Keep at it. And just try not to incinerate yourself.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Isn't it?
If only a new student were to help me with
Ik heb de Venomous Tentacular Rope gekregen.
Oh, wow. Maar je hebt ook een heel dikke drip, jij, hoor.
Revelio.
Dat is echt sick. Maar moet je die shit nu allemaal gaan verkopen?
Gewoon, zo waar je dingen kunt kopen, kun je alles verkopen. En je kunt dat ook in
Is dat,
je... Waar je dingen zelf is, hè. Je kunt dat gewoon zo verkopen. In je inventory. In je inventory.
In je inventory kun je destroyen, maar...
Ja, maar gewoon in Hogsmeade, daar kon je bijna elke shop je shit verkopen. Waar je ook
Ja,
iets kon kopen.
Ja, ik zou eens naar Hogsmeade moeten gaan dan.
Revelio.
Ik zou dat moet zo zeker doen als ik al gewoon zo'n dingen vind. Dus, ik dacht misschien in die teamhouse ook.
Dat weet ik niet.
Ah, there you are.
Ah, there you are.
Voilà, ik ga gewoon even hier, mijn eigen Hogsmeade lab. En dan...
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer.
Denk het niet.
So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Man, die professor Black, jongen, gast, wat een dude, jongen. Als ik dat van Kadabra kan, hè, niets dat eraan gaat, hè, man.
Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
Gast,
Professor, we have no choice.
ziet er niet eens uit als
It
een
would be
headmaster,
unwise
jongen.
to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Je hebt je wand al, hè.
En Ollivanders, ja, maar ja, man.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Dat weet ik zeker.
might some kind soul help me?
Nee, jongen, ik wil niet helpen. Rot op.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
Bol af, jongen. Iedereen heeft hulp nodig. Ik ben hier gewoon die fucking dikke mot hier aan het zoeken.
Lumos.
Niks.
Fills our
Gisteren werd
stout
dat
hearts
opgegeven,
with
eigenlijk.
joy in the presence of such arrogance.
Dat zijn de moneybags, Jimmy.
If only
De
a new
money bags.
Oei. Ah, je kunt
Sebastian,
geen spel
there you
van
are.
slot betekenen.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the
Ja,
Three
en dan altijd
Broomsticks.
paddock, ja, ook fucking
Not
staan
many
daar,
students
dat
have
is-
Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook
Als
me
je
for another
rebellion
student.
doet in de general area,
If you
zie je
say
die
so.
bot ook vliegen
I won't
vallen.
press you now,
Ja,
but
maar
you
ik
will have to
zie
tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me.
Maar als de
So,
Wiimotes kids, hè.
Why were
Wiimotes
you
kids
looking
gelaten.
for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but
heb
it's in the
zeker.
restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Als je helemaal van boven in die toren gaat, hè. Daar is het ook een
How
mods.
concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Oh. What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Man, dat poltergeist, jongen, wat een snitch. Oh, oh, boek, nee!
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Maar ik was een klok, jongen.
Ik heb direct een super duur gekocht. Van 3000.
We must remain unseen.
Heeft dan een duration die shit? Die invisibility? Oké. Is het? Use.
Heel exploren, want na die quest komt je die area zonder koorts.
Blast. Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Side quest.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do.
Oh, we moeten die gaan
I'll
luren.
create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Het spel zit echt goed in elkaar, joh.
You distract. I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Better. The library is no place for larking
Oh,
about.
ik ben busted.
Once.
I was busted. She busted me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Revelio.
Moet je staan midden in een dikke chest in die fucking library. We gaan sneaken. Wiganweld potion. Oké, let's go.
Ik kan die al zelf.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Er is ook nog een big chest.
Revelio.
Oh, achter de fucking fireplace. Hoe raak je daardoor?
Misschien met een spel later. Want ik weet dat er een ice spel is, dus misschien dat je dat dan dat vuur kunt uitdoen of zo, weet ik veel.
Revelio.
Misschien langs boven, dan kan je hot erop. Niks. Rien.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, van boven aan de big painting. $44 gold.
Revelio.
Oh, ik heb mijn dingen niet meer.
Revelio.
Oh, ik zie de mod, ik zie de mod, ik zie de mod.
Lumos.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Revelio. That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Secret cave.
Ik ben in de restricted section, man. Trimmed school robe.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Revelio.
Use basic cost while undetected to lure authority figures enemies to desert location. Oké, ik moet ze luren.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Fortnite?
Revelio.
Heb je nu eens voeling gedaan?
Nee. Fucking beach.
Should be in the clear. No need for skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so
Yeah.
she can return to Hogwarts. Because
Pretty
Merlin
easy.
knows everyone else has given up.
Check
Why
the
do you
trap,
think we'll
man.
find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
Revelio. We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're on. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Alle bollen een keer laten draaien. Challenge of the game. Turn all the globes.
Revelio.
Niks. Oké. Oh, big chest. Oh ja, maar ja.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Kan ik die nu open doen? Waarom kan ik kist niet open doen?
Dat hij ervoor misschien heeft gezien.
Secrets of the Darkness. I'm impressed.
Hey, die houdt gelijk een puppy.
Revelio.
Ja, er zit de hand in. En hier is traag stappen, hè. Goed geloven.
Ja, ja.
Silent as a grave.
Man, ik haat dat ik dat maar moet verswitchen, jongen.
Revelio.
Later komt er bij mij 4 keer af waar ik dat rijden.
Oh, Saber Brown.
Who have we here?
Oh nee, de poltergeist.
Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be.
Abracadabra.
Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo. Revelio.
Dark Arts Dueling Gloves. Oh my god. I got a drip check.
Iedereen krijgt altijd iets anders, denk ik.
Ja man, check de drip.
Oh, die zijn sick. Ah, ik heb die in bruin gekregen.
En ik heb ook hier wand handles. Ja.
Dus, ja, ik heb die ook, denk ik.
Hier is de Saber Brown wand handles. Holy, my 14-inch black stock. Ik heb nog een andere drip. Just sexy coat.
my god. Wacht, ik heb echt een vette wand, denk ik. Gear. Wand handles. Oh, holy. An enchanting regal handle in shades of gold and aquamarine, Divi.
En kan ik dat ergens zien?
Nee.
Ja, maar ja. Okay. I go back inside the chambre.
Revelio.
Niks. Maar ik had de camera op die trappen. Kan ik die camera settings niet aanpassen?
Ik had een outfit echt, maar... Revelio. Cucus en anus en trucus. Bizus en becus.
Ray tracing reflections. Man, er zit alle ray tracing op jou.
Het is wel ambetant als je een nieuwe sidequest aangaat, dat het automatisch geselect wordt. We required level 4 in story quest die hebben level 12.
Toggle aim mode, toggle spellcast mode, switch sticks aiming.
Revelio.
Of course,
Big
traces
chest.
of ancient magic.
Sheepskin winter hat.
There must be more to it.
That's it.
Hell yeah. Oh. Ah ja, wacht even, want mond is weer een boel. Dat was dus een kattenspeeltje dat nu fucking volledig kapot is. Dus de rest is maar amuseert, hè. Curious Silver Spectacles. Golden Loot. Keld, check de stream. Allee, drip check.
Revelio.
Where might this lead?
De Atheneum.
Accio.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Revelio.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Oh, ik heb dit keer electricity gedaan. Oh!
Potato.
Your gift of... Oh, your gift. Amai, dat was scuffed. Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by
Ancient magic is echt sick, jongen.
It's fucking sexy, man. Ah, kleine woepie. Kleine woeper. Kleine woeper de woep. Mooi doegoe.
Revelio. Accio. Potato. Stupid. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Weet jij wat ik hier moet doen, Kjell? Kijk daar, ik zie een chest of zo, maar...
Daar heb ik ook niet gewonnen.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Levioso.
Met Levioso, met Accio.
Maar daar kwam God af.
Revelio. Reparo. Accio.
Wat heb ik hier nog? Hier.
Incendio.
Incendio.
Incendio is een close range spel.
Ik weet het. Ja, weet ik niet. Ik heb al zo gebruikt.
Protego. Incendio.
Nee, ik heb het ook geprobeerd. Bonke, 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 bonk.
Revelio.
Revelio.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
En nu?
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Big chest, let's go. Fairy green sorcerer hat. Legendary loot. Ja, maar ik vertrouw het niet. Ik kon daar ook nog naar de andere kant. Heb je dat gezien?
Oh, nee.
Kijk, daar is ook nog shit.
Daar ben ik.
Oh! Ah. Ja man, ik ben bij de epic andere chest. Crimson Quidditch Gloves, maar waarom raak ik dan aan die andere er niet aan? Dat snap ik niet. Moet ik nu terug Oh. Kan ik nog terug?
Revelio.
Ja, ik heb het gevonden, hè. Die kist. Ja. Dat zijn van die invisible platformpjes. Die krijg je die activate pas als je hier komt. Zie? En soms moet je dan nog zo'n bol activeren. Incendio. Oggi.
Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Accio. Potato. Accio. Leviosa. Stupefy.
Mike. Oh! Ga ik nog een bak van krijgen? Oh!
Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Leviosa. Stupefy.
It is a book after all.
It is a book after all. Oh, dat boek heeft gekund, man.
Ja.
Dat boek was oezen. Oh, hij begint te trippen op die fucking cum, ja. Holy hell, hij doet het. Hier is zeker, vlug nog even een mond splitsen. Ik heb er gisteren in geript. Hier jongen, dat is tenminste een headmaster. Die mensen zijn fucking baard, man. Kleine doekje. We gaan toveren, hè. We gaan toveren. Nee. Maar ja, zo'n repair horen dat is zijn, jongen. En zo komt er terug weer kleur in het leven. Deze met zijn longkanker kan terug uitkomen. Oh, nou weer eens. Oh!
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald. Professor Rackham.
Fitzgerald!
Miss Isadora Morganach. Welcome.
Professor Rookwood. Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to
Oh,
Hogwarts
Skippy
as a
Bomb
fifth
also
year.
playing Hogwarts Legacy? Oh my
I've
god.
never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately.
Er zit Naxel hier niet
Thank
in.
you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes,
What a
I did
snowflake.
see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
Kel,
A magic
Ik,
this powerful can
heb
do
denk ik
great
iets
harm in
fucking
long hands. It
dom
must be
gezegd
wielded
gisteren.
by a select few.
Ik had toch gezegd van de
That you
Miramasa
not
shit.
speak to anyone about what we have discussed here
Zit
today.
hier 3 subscription. Volgens mij was dat zo'n notification dat hij live was, maar dat dat gewoon zo een andere tekst was. Ja, maar gewoon hè, van bij ons, bij Brent is dat bada bing, bada boom, I'm live. Of wat is het daar? Zo die I'm going live notification. En volgens mij was dat gewoon van. En van bij Alinity is dat.
In the restricted section.
Alinity sent you direct message.
I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly, detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight.
Levioso!
If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, what a fucking bro, man. Die didn't rat me.
Uncle say?
Oh, wat een fucking poltergeist, jongen. Als ik hem tegenkom. Maar wat kadavra!
Revelio.
Complete main quest 3 out of 4. En nu? Kan mij helemaal hiden zeker? Maar wat?
Revelio. Reparo. Accio.
Wat moet ik hier bij deze shit doen?
Levioso.
Ik ben een battleman. Holy shit, man.
Lumos.
Oké, niks dus. Pak het, jongen. Dat is er misschien voor Oh, ik moest er misschien die send shit op doen. Oh.
Reparo.
Ja, jongen. Doe normaal.
Incendio.
Ja, man. Let's go. Cressida Bloom. Fuck off, man. Check mijn fucking drip. Check. Pam 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 pam. Allee, gewoon niet verlaten. Met de door.
Gene, een dikke accio met een gevolg toen een incendio. 200 damage.
200 damage, man, ik hoor hier iets. Dat is aan de andere kant, oké. Scoot! Skia. Man, je moet... Dus jij gaat hier te lopen en ik kan gewoon de teleport shit gebruiken. Oh, hier is een...
Incendio.
Butterfly.
Lumos.
Zou er painting hier zijn? Painting, de painting.
Ja, denk ik.
Ah, dat is de painting. Wacht, ik denk dat ik hem...
Incendio. Lumos.
Maar dat is ver teruglopen, hè. That's the wrong one, though. Ik heb een painting gecomplete, maar dat is niet juist. Dus ik heb een mod van een andere painting gebruikt. Mod.
Ochre Quidditch gloves.
Die heb ik ook, hè. Homes and Tribulations.
Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working
Professor
with
Shaw.
Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Come talk with a fig. Fig monster.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Ik vertrouw de fake niet, man. Die is te goed en te interested.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories?
Chosen ones.
Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Hola, vriend.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to
Heb
pay
jij
attention in
de blauwe
herbology
steen achter
and
de professor
potions.
Fickle?
There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well.
Goed mee,
I
dat
look
blinkt
forward
en
to
ik wil
seeing
dat
all
pakken.
that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Protego! Incendio! Accio! Lumos! Levioso!
Nope.
It's time to prove your
Read
dueling
email.
mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Loa.
Man, skip is me allemaal te mieten, jongen.
Stupefy.
Voilà, ze. Nog waar er aan trainen, ze. Hallo, een beetje trainen.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Oh, additional spell. Man, fuck net die jongen, dan zit me geen pluit wat hij zijn mensen te sturen.
Hey baby, can I touch your dick?
Man, ik moet fucking battlen, man.
Ik heb ook grappige goals.
Hello, Lucas. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Excellent fall.
Sick.
Accio! Incendio!
Good one.
Oh ja, G.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
That's it. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush.
And don't make
Seriously,
me blush.
well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Kom.
Hello, Lucan.
Let me battle.
Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Hell yeah.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then
Man,
let's get started.
jongen.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Oh, 3 Gryffindors en in een fucking Hufflepuff. Easy. Championship rounds.
Dat is zo moeilijk, hè?
Is het?
Ik ga daar gefaald niet.
Oh.
Confringo.
Accio! Stupefy! Incendio!
Act like a winner. Confringo.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Stupefy! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! There goes my way. Stupefy! Accio!
I'm the one!
Protego!
Oh, ben je de fiets? Oh man, maar ik zat mijn drugs te doen.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Ja, dat zat even beneden.
Fringo! Stupefy! Leviosa! Incendio!
Infringo!
Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! Lumos! Incendio!
Ik doe Lumos midden in die battle. Oh shit.
Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Lumos! Stupefy! 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 Incendio!
Like a winner!
Accio!
Protego!
Fringo! Stupefy! Incendio! Accio!
Man, ik doe letterlijk mijn blok. Ik ben zo bezig met zo'n een spel en dan doe ik mijn blok en dan marcheert dat niet meer.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Fringo! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! There goes my way. Leviosa! Incendio! Incendio!
Bullshit!
Accio! Stupefy!
Nee, maar kijk, hoe komt dat ik geraakt ben?
Protego! Confringo! Stupefy! You're better than that! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Accio! Leviosa! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Set his body ablaze. Ik had mijn Ancient Magic op, man.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
Ik heb een black fingerless.
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
I'm just getting
Best duelists in
started.
the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively
medal,
crowned the
a medal
tournament
of
winner,
honor.
I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing.
Hey, dat
I haven't tended them in ages.
Hela, tap again. Hela, tap again.
Frost Walls Champion Grab. Direct mijn dripjes gaan checken, hè.
Check. Oh, een schoener in een bizar en een kladder. Check. Revelio!
New gear.
The Well of Four Beasts.
Fucking specters. Olé!
Hallo.
Hallo.
We zijn jullie goed aan het toveren.
Wij zijn aan het toveren met mijn 14-inch black stock.
Hebben jullie al veel meer spels geleerd?
Ja,
Bro, wat is de progress?
Jezus.
Ik heb...
Jezus, ik moest in zo'n boek en die boek die heeft gekoomd en ik heb daarvan gedronken en ik was helemaal aan het trippen. Jezus. Zoiets.
Ah, Dimi, ik had trouwens gezien op je stream. Uw overlay van uw camera zit over uw spels.
Ja.
Even een goede mod zijn en even callen. Vooral als je dat zou willen veranderen.
Ja, maar ik weet niet waar ik anders de camera moet zetten, want boven is ook zo garbage. Ik weet niet waar ik het moet zetten. Ja, ik zag het links.
Just say, just say.
Wacht, ik heb niet die. Als ik nu zo doe, cam en dan doe ik zo. En dan. Wacht. Oei. I'm fucking it up. Kan je dit niet laten dingen? Flip. Hey, kijk, nu doe ik zo en dan doe ik. Wat vind je hiervan? Camera geflipt, flipper de flip.
Oh nee, joh.
Ben je aan het kijken, dus.
Ja, maar het is niet erg. Het is in orde. Het is geregeld. Wel. Ik kan nog een beetje battelen voor te dodgen gewoon. Dan heb mijn Expelliarmus. Waar is deze doede? Doede. Waar is de training dummy? Een training dummy. Ah, wat een bullslager.
Ik wil het ook aan het spelen, hoor, maar hij is er niet eens.
Nee, wat er niet bij.
Zo is dat spelen, weet je dat?
Dat komt eruit op Steam. Started playing Hogwarts Legacy.
De ring.
Ring jing.
Oei, is dat Max nog altijd op zijn tenen getrapt zijn?
Is hij op zijn tenen getrapt?
Ah, ja, ik weet niet, omdat ik gisteren zei voor hem te muten. Misschien?
Oh, weet ik niet. Is die daar weggegaan gisteren?
Ja, die zei dat. Ik zei, Axel zou je kunnen meten, want dat gaat ook al. En dan zei hij, ja, ik ben gewoon weg, tot straks misschien ook. En dan was hij gewoon weg.
Harry Pippin.
Dus ja, maar ik heb al een verontschuldiging gestuurd.
Man.
Ook al heb ik dat volgens mij op een redelijke manier gevraagd, maar...
Revelio.
We willen hem toch te vriend houden, hè. Het is toch een poppie, hè. Oh, dikke mooi gepopt, hè.
Hopla. Je zit iets te chingelingelingen met mijn Revelio spel, but I don't see it.
Wat is de progress brand? Ik kan bijna Expelliarmus.
Oh.
Ik heb mijn huis aan de Avada Kedavra.
Gast.
Ik heb die Invisible spel. Ik heb Incendio. En ik kan...
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Dit is idem dito, maar ik heb geen potions brewing shit.
Oh, hello. Class, please welcome the
Ja man,
newest
ik wil een
pros in our
fucking dik
garden.
start te trekken. Waarschijnlijk kan ik dan ook bijna potions brewen, hè?
We do look forward to growing together.
Ik moet tegen een duckbug. He said
How
fucking ancient
thrilling
magic,
it is
bitch.
to have everyone
Is
back
dat
together again.
Maar weet je wat fucking grappig
This
is?
year will be filled with
Deze
enchantment and
ochtend
excitement,
stuurde
but
Jonas
the
mij
most
zo'n
important thing
TikTok door.
cultivated in herbology is
En die
knowledge.
stuurde mij zo'n TikTok door en dat is
The
zo... Dat is
prudent
zo en die
herbologist
vraagt
is
zo, is dat
no
spel
more
leuk?
afraid
En
of
dan
the
die
venomous
clip is zo...
tentacular than the
Zo'n dude in
bouncing
VR.
ball.
Je kent dat van die VR-spelletjes, hè?
Ja.
En die komt zo, die staat zo voor
Today
Dobby
we
en
will be
ik zo,
acquainting
oh,
ourselves
wat
with the
heb je nou?
magnificent chamber
En
known
ik
as
dacht
the
echt,
mandrake
man, ik
root.
heb gisteren niet een tijd zitten mee lachen en die shit en die is zo super leuk. En die weet dat niet.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous
En ik
friends
stuur
a
zo
bit
direct
more
zo'n foto door
comfortable,
van,
shall we?
van dingen van Voldemort dat we aan het spel
Let's
waren.
protect our ears.
En ik zo elk beest dat ik letterlijk tegenkwam en dan die foto. Zo grappig.
Now,
Man, ik moet tegen
everyone,
fucking wel
grip
duckbugs.
their mandrake by the tendrils and
what?
give it a
Duckbugs.
firm tug.
Dat zijn van die beesten, ja, bij de lakeside.
Oh shit, ik moet die mandrake voelen. Oh nee.
Betek je oren, betek je oren.
And pat down the soil. Man, wat een fucking dikke brokkenbeuk, jongen. Brent, ik heb echt fucking nice gedrip, jongen.
Ja, maar ik heb dat net gezien, hè, die glasses,
The
ja.
soil should
Spectacles.
envelop the
Spectacles
root
is
like a
sick.
warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
Fuck, ik wil de laatste blaas ik gewoon. Holy shit, ik
I'm
was
very
bijna
sorry
doodgegaan
about
door
that.
duckbugs.
Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go.
Off you go.
Splendid work, everyone.
Gepanterd, jongen. Die kunnen tanken.
Beetje drinken.
Now for our next
heavy
task,
damage.
we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
Wat moet je doen met die blauwe pot? Ja?
Incendio. Levioso.
Staat er een quest tegen.
Maar ja, maar dit was al blauw, hè, dus ik dacht, ik kan dat misschien eens met doen als een spiegel.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Dat hij zo jong is.
Oké.
Maar ik
I'll
zag
say.
die en ik wist
Nearly
al
went
direct dat
deaf.
er van die
Well, yes, of course the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I
Ik
mentioned,
wou dat ze weer
next we'll
opzoeken.
be planting
Voor
dittany.
wetenschappelijk
Let us
onderzoek.
find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the magic neep. Wonderful.
Trek dat
A
gewoon in
prepared student is
je bij
bound to
quests en
bloom.
dan zeg je waar het
I've
is.
arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take
Oh,
time
man.
to grow.
Niks.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Disney's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Plant Dittany seeds at a potting table. 10 minuten, man.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out, introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping
En dan doe ik
cabbage.
fucking crucial curse en dan
Some plants are
NSF.
better suited to uses outside of the cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Man, de fik die stuurt me love letters.
Professor Snape, Fox, Hermione,
Maar stop.
Low Pixel. En de hoer heeft het moorden gehad van het
Hello.
moord van haar.
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day.
Daar had ik aan, denk ik.
Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. Oh, nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian.
Zo'n
And he's
sidequest, dat is
good.
ook zo random tegen mensen praten. Die
Really
really
good.
ergens aan uit
But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well.
Zo heb ik mijn fucking nice trenchcoat gevonden.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself.
Sick.
I mean, I would have, if Hecate
Of staat dat
hadn't
toch
stopped
ergens
me.
aangeduid op je map
Here
als
we
je
are,
dichtbij zit?
home of the Chinese chomping
Nee, dat is
cabbage.
pas zo die kontje boven zo'n ding.
Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it.
Revelio.
De wereld is zo zeep en het internet heeft ervoor gezorgd dat er letterlijk veel dingen van alles bestaan.
Rule 34, man. If it exists, there's born of it.
Hold L1 and tap R to open a Chinese chomping cabbage.
Ik trouw dat tegen een draak.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on.
Man, echt veel sidequests.
Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the
Heb je die
gnomes
eigenlijk al
out.
gevonden door
Did save her the D
Maar
knowing
ik zou
that
iemand
they left
een
her
euro
honking
gekregen met
daffodils
zo
in
die-
tatters.
die
Die loks?
zeeperkjes. Ja.
Ah.
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs.
Maar je moet dan in
The
de
kind of
buurt
plants
die
that just have your back in a
dingetjes
fight.
toezetten, hè, denk ik.
Not saying you can't go it alone,
Dus
but
geen document.
well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Beest is. En dan,
Je zou ook gewoon kasten.
ja, dat gaat.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the
Oh,
greenhouse.
ik heb het.
Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even
No
if it is
shot.
from a
Weet
cabbage.
ik hier.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Oh, ja, het zal wel.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Dat is een goede kamer. Ah ja, ik ging wel een keer kijken om mijn keybinds te verzetten.
Ranging, jiggling.
I'm glad there's a Slytherin in charge of the school, willing to make the hard.
Revelio.
Even zeker.
Oh, je moet terug naar die andere shit.
Goed, die
And with
shizzle
that
die...
helpful
die
reminder
mappen.
as to why we should all.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Alleen.
Dat is Kena, man.
Ja, eigenlijk wel. Dus maar dat is echt zo dat is echt veel makkelijker binnen. Gewoon u...
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't
Ja,
they?
maar je hebt je alleen
I hope
nodig
they
voor
weren't too
je
much trouble.
planten te smeden.
Oh, don't see
Ja,
any
maar dat
bite
opwisselen.
marks or missing digits.
Ja.
And good, as you do seem to be quite green fingers.
Ja.
Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Samen.
Ik ga wel eerst om drinken. Dus ik ben er weg.
Smakelijk.
As am I. Plants offer so much, don't care much for plants, honestly.
Thank you, Professor, but looking after plants isn't all that thrilling to me.
I think you'll come to see that the fruit is well worth the labour. As we herbologists like to say, tend to your plants and they'll tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Ja, true. De killing blow is de oude.
En je hebt ook nog wel eens anders.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new plots. Only cost me my
In de lore is het dat je mensen kunt besturen.
I've always said.
Want dat is zo met...
Een fucking bloedstuur.
Nee. In de dingen, in de film van The Goblet of Fire, dan Mad-Eye Moody, of hoe noemt hij die toont hij met dat insectje.
Revelio.
En eerst doet hij zo Imperio en dan had hij dat zo boven dat glas en dat hij zo tegen op Malfoy zijn kop. En dan doet hij Cruciato met de
right?
met de dingen
Oh,
erbij, met
hello.
de longbottom. En die kan
Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Amit tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Labyrinth. Dat is één fight nog, maar geen big boss fight.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio!
Oh, die heeft mij dingen gegeven. Een parchment.
Where the books at?
Revelio.
Daar is nog een boek. Book.
Accio. Reading can be as magical as anything.
Revelio.
Why can't students see?
Book.
Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
In een boek.
Revelio.
Ja, damn it. Ik ben die deur echt aan het cheesen. Fuck it, ja. Ja, met die fucking codekjes, met die dieren.
Zo gewoon alles een keer proberen.
Endless roll. heb het. Dat is gewoon zo, als je met twee zit, gewoon zo eentje veranderen. Dan gaan ze alles proberen met een ander. Nog eentje veranderen. Plum Sorcerer Hat. Had je die ook?
Nee.
Uw items zijn randomized.
Dat is eigenlijk hier iets anders.
Oh, is dat echt legit randomized?
Ik heb dingen gekregen dat die me niet heeft.
Revelio.
Ik ben echt aan het cheesen.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Sommigen dat je te lang moet lopen, want bij niet alle deuren staan die 1 en die 2 naast elkaar. Dus...
Ja, dan kun je niet echt cheesen. I see, ja.
Nou, dat gaat wel, maar dat duurt wel.
Maar ja.
Revelio.
Maar fuck die hoed, jongen. Ik kan die equippen, maar die kan die niet tonen, nee.
Maar ik heb echt een nieuwe hoed, jongen. Dat is precies een dikke springveer van boven erop.
Any luck finding my...
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Fucking nice glove
What a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands
De
now.
cosmetics zijn precies nog oké dan.
Ja, cosmetics zijn echt nice.
Ja,
dat is wel cool.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon.
Dat is ook setting, hè.
To work out where I went wrong, perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
Maar dan nog het wel
Thank goodness some people are trustworthy.
Ik weet er nog met die Battlefield, met die Santa skin.
Accio.
Hoe gecanceld is omdat iedereen nog...
Oh, new gear, new gear.
Oh, kunnen jullie al lockpicken?
Nee. GKL, check mijn swirly. Galax. Yes, let's continue the quest.
Revelio.
Ja, dat is wel waar.
I think transfiguration.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after...
Professor Black would never. There's nothing that completely incompetent, which he is.
Revelio.
Hopla. Wauw, één centje. Type het dude.
Oh, ik moet nog wegvinden in de kasteel.
Dat is de kasteel. Yeah, potion clause.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own.
From Arthur's treasure map.
You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Oh, die laatste treasure dingen is kei groot.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
Nice.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased.
Oh, that's fucking
Others,
sick of
however,
me.
may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Die portraits in.
Ja, G, daar heb ik mijn dikke rook van, hè.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a Goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of
Fuck
a
you,
prodigy
Gareth.
with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fruper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fruper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fruper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
De eerste keer dat ik die dude zag, dan kom je zo uit de muur en dan duwt hij zo'n een gast over met zijn boeken.
Nou, dat is echt een fucking vies knetje, man.
Revelio.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fruper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Sometimes kind of...
Robotie, hè?
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish.
Should you chop the didn't or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrow.
Wel, laat zeggen, ik ben ook al aan het potion en brewen.
Ik ga wel sidequests doen, nee. Nee, sorry, maar dat niet.
Oh, mate, sorry, buddy.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening?
Professor Sharp must have learned a...
Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
I'm gonna get it, yeah.
Well done, Gareth.
Yeah.
What now, Mr.
Hey, dat is
Weasley?
niet waar.
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Hé, maar ik heb iets. Je gaat toch die ding...
Revelio.
Die gepakt en ik heb het...
Accio. Lumos. Incendio. Levioso.
Oh, wacht, je kunt maar een bepaald aantal gear vasthouden.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you
Oh,
asked,
moet die verkopen dan
Professor.
of zo?
I'm surprised you had the time.
Of had ergens
You
een
seemed
kast
rather
voor
busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day.
Revelio.
Class is dismissed.
Oh, dat is mijn kamer.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer
Ik zei net ook
explosions.
die Kel challenge van de game alle wereldbollen gedraaid hebben voor een achievement. Oh.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Destroyer.
Revelio.
Yes. Money.
Ja, een Accio. Where are my fucking cobstones?
Viagra Maxima. Laxus Anus.
Hey, waarom heeft die Accio een range?
Fucking short range, joh.
Ik zag een boek en ik word eens snipe.
Flerpus Checus.
Ja, waar is die boek dat ik wil snipen?
Moesten jullie een nieuwe spel kunnen uitvinden?
zou iets met poison damage.
En hoe zou het noemen?
Ik zou X-ray vision. Voor te kijken of iemand wapens heeft. En om titties te zien. Maar vooral...
Boeba's busy blazen.
Boeba's busy blazen. Allee man. Die fucking gopstone.
Oei, dat is Reparo. Ja, ben hè. Limuis. Hey, pardon. Mijn spel, zo'n dingen zijn. Patatas brava.
Waarom? Wat doet dat? Eten?
Insta eten.
Instant dikke chips.
Patatas brava's. Dat klinkt ook nog.
Ik zal bestellen koolruitels. Dat je alles van de koolruit in je winkel kan hebben.
Ik moet maar 1 fles cola betalen.
En dan moet je eerst met je winkelkaart en Gorgio.
God damn it, Harry. I want on my dick and all my dick is
Ik moet denken aan die ene aflevering waar ik en Morty, waarbij sommige grotere boobs wilden en dat die maar het hebben voor een lesje was. Dat is grappig.
Might some kind soul help me?
Hey, Leo. I see you have shit in pants.
Do you ever wish you could write Levioso? Yes! Build pages. Oh!
Oké, nou,
dat is de eerste keer dat ik in die trappen ben gekomen waar die verschijnen.
Ja, G.
De shit, de bus. Oh, ja, dat is al een nice dingen op van die movable stairs.
Oh Lea, ik moet naar de netty. Man, ik heb die movable stairs allemaal nog niet gezien.
Ja, ik ben gewoon die sidequest aan het doen met die cobstones. En dit shit is all the way up.
Daar vind je dat document met die cijfers ook uit.
Oh, maar ik ben helemaal aan de top, maar ik zie de cobstone niet.
Ik moet naar de netty nu, Kjell.
Met die spaghetti.
My little sisters will be so happy to see me over the holidays.
Inderdaad, jongen, met die spaghetti.
Revelio.
Ah ja, maar ik kan niet volledig naar boven.
I enjoy having lunch down by
Incendio.
Do you find yourself
Revelio.
Handy resource
Of bleef je
indeed, your
pissed?
field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Staircase tower.
I'm off to the races!
Dude, is dat een fucking chunky boy? Is dat zo'n
Revelio.
Dat is zo'n harnas van een fucking papzak. Zou je zien, ja?
My entire family's important.
Oh, I've seen.
Meet Richard Jackdaw at the Forbidden Forest. Let's go.
Maar ik ben aan Hagrid een kleine reet, kijk man.
Hogwarts Herbology. Ik krijg een stoel. Hey. The Goblet of Fire Casket. Sheesh.
Man, ik kan nog niks lockpicken, jongen.
Oké, hè. Dat is Alohomora.
Alohomora.
Hallo. Stylish casual school uniform.
Oh ja.
dokter.
shit, dat je moet fucking zoeken, man. Holy.
Nice, toch? I like it echt, jongen.
Ben ik chic.
Heb ik peach. Oké, man. Waar ligt dat papier?
Revelio.
Is dat helemaal...
Van bovenaan die hand op balustrades.
Ja, ik heb dat niet nodig, ik doe het toch allemaal op cheesen.
Is rabbit. Hij is bijna alles!
Is dat een coole spel? The Disarming Charm. Is die cool om te maken? Dat ding?
Nee, gewoon weer recht in.
Ja, eens kijken wat er allemaal tussen staat. Confringo. Spelliarmus, Bombardia.
Revelio.
Oh, maar die heeft hier een secret cave, jongen. Niet hiden voor Dimitri. Je ziet dat allemaal.
Flippendo. Allee, ding zat er niet tussen. Sectum Sempra.
Accio. Incendio.
Horklum juice.
Incendio.
Ja, ik weet niet wat hij juist doet.
Accio.
Ja, wat is sneep,
Hier een dikke fucking rotsblok.
Die laat een Malfoy bloeden in de...
Oh, secret cave. Ik heb een secret cave. Met die dikke rotsblok.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio. Sempra die laat een Malfoy bloeden in de bathroom. Maar dat is ook een dikke...
Protego.
Your gear slots are full. Oh nee. Because I'll access gear uit. Ja, dat ga ik met een t-shirt verkopen. Hè. Of pak die scarves, ja, die andere die zijn toch zo lelijk.
Oh, die dikke spinnen. Careful spiders. Oké. Kijk even. Livio's way.
Flora Fedora.
Revelio.
Er zit niks in die cave, Kel. Het is gewoon één kist.
Ja.
Oké. Ik dacht daar zoiets episch in liggen. Nee, een noot. Een noot. 3 koningen, 3 koningen.
The Dandelion Keys. Hebben jullie al een rum? Kun jullie al vliegen?
Nee. Dat hebben we niet.
Revelio.
Jij ook niet, jou? Stiekem?
Wat hè?
Een broom voor te vliegen.
Nog een idee.
Ik bedoel ja, want ik ben een pro Quidditch player.
Protego, Stupefy, Incendio, Accio, Expelliarmus, Lumos.
Imagine. Met fight Lumos.
Ik heb dat er net per ongeluk gedaan.
Ik heb dat gisteren ook gedaan. Oh, die Astrology Tower is fucking insane.
Ja, maar daar is een dikke butterfly helemaal van boven, man, aan de schoolboard.
Moet je die gewoon pakken?
Ja, maar we moeten naar een painting brengen, maar ja, ik wist toen nog niet wat je ermee moest doen. Ik dacht dat je, want je kunt daar zo met een trap naar beneden. Ik dacht dat ik die butterfly in die bol moest steken. Maar dat lukte niet en dan was ik pist en dan dacht ik,
oh, maar dat affection is al cool van die ding. I like it.
You say a side quest, but deze macho.
You for some assistance?
Kom
Hello.
met assistance.
Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My
Grace
name is
Pinch.
Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
Was ik gewoon aan het slapen in het begin?
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe.
Oh, a handheld model.
It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
Of the Barnabas de Barmy.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day
Ik moet gaan
will.
duiken in het meer, hè.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Jepsa, ik ben aan het duiken zijn de lake. We gaan duiken achter de astrolabe. Brent, heb je Ancient Power al gediscovered?
Waar is dat? L1 en R1?
Ja.
Maar ja, dat doe ik toch in die...
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Denk ik.
Ja.
Maar ja, ik heb nog niet moeten battlen, dus ik heb dat nog niet gedaan.
Your gear slots are full. Man, kapper mee, gast.
Hey, ik heb ook mijn house chest gaan openen doen, hè.
Kun je daar je gear erin steken, of niet?
Wat dit dat dan?
Dat weet ik ook niet.
Oké.
Dat is iets van...
Ga kijken.
Oh man, ik kan mijn fucking Jacksepticeye pad toch niet wegdoen, man.
Ik kan me niet inbeelden dat je nergens je dingen kunt storen. Oh man, mijn deur van Ravenclaw is.
geen slangen.
Voor mij is het zo'n dikke raad daar. Oh, wacht, maar je moet ook kijven van die dingen hebben. Ja, ja oké.
Dat zijn er 16.
Ja, geteld?
Nee, dat is de best.
Ah ja, ik zie dat. Ik zie dat. Je moet zo dingetjes erin steken die we dus krijgen.
Wat moet hij doen?
Je moet daar zo centen in steken, precies.
Jawel.
Tokens. In die chest boven, dus we kunnen nog niet openen, we weten niet wat dat is. Ah ja, wacht, ik heb ook een grip gekregen, ik had dat niet gezien. Oh, sick, ik heb een paarse. Wat doet dat?
Het is gewoon een grip op de grond.
Oké, I like it though. Je moet niet
Er zijn
altijd...
er heel veel dat je hebt.
Holy hell. Ik heb fucking superb gear in die fucking leekant vinden dat geen naam heeft.
Ik heb een leech juice. Wat is dit? Ah, dat zijn die beesten dat Dimi vond. Puffski. Dat is voor te breeden, denk ik, hè? Ja. Dat is goed zo. Dat is sexy.
Ik wil poepen.
Gold Dragon-eyed spectacles.
Half rims. Half rims. Find the remaining.
Hey, die Dragon-eyed spectacles zijn ook nog nice, hè?
Ja, die heb ik die niet.
Dragon Knights. Moet je snel googlen voor je gear te storen of niet?
Ja, dat moet je eens doen.
Maar je moet Merlin dinges krijgen en dan kun je die slots increasen.
Ah. Wacht nou. Can you store gear in Hogwarts? There's no gear storage in Hogwarts Legacy. Only Merlin trials can give you more space. Unfortunately, there's no gear storage. Ja, dus het is verkopen, joh. Dat is wel weird, hè, niet? Dat je dat niet kunt bijhouden?
Ja. Ja, man.
Waarom niet, man? Allee.
Of misschien kun je dat wegdoen en later gewoon met je appearance nog aanpassen.
That would make sense.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Zo, eens kijken, ik heb juist een paar dingen, outfits weggedaan. Even kijken of ik die nog met mijn appearance kan doen.
Let me know, want ik ga juist verkopen.
Oh, dan moet direct kijken. Appearance. Ah, ik kan die andere dingen nog gebruiken.
Oh, oké.
Oké. Dat wist ik niet.
Makes sense, I guess. Ah, ja, is wel cool, I guess. Dat je dat nog wat kunt. Kun je je gear eender waar verkopen?
Ja, nou, ik steelt me in Hogsmeade.
Oké.
You didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Man, ik heb gezeten duiken voor die beetje.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
Je verkoopt eigenlijk gewoon alles wat je niet draagt.
Ja. Ik heb hier 3 opties. Ik heb iets gevonden voor die bitch en dat zegt I did, here you are. I did and it's yours for a price. I did and I'm keeping it. Moet ik een fucking douchebag zijn en gewoon bijhouden? Voor mij, hè.
I did find it. However, I've taken a liking to it, so I'm going to keep it.
What? But you can't. It doesn't belong to you.
Finders keepers, Grace.
I can't believe this. Father's stupid oath just cost us a priceless family artifact. I hope your new astrolabe brings you nothing but sorrow. If you can even work out how to use it. I knew I should have done the dive myself. Father's wishes be damned.
Oh, ik heb een mermaid mask gekregen.
Als je dat verkoopt, dan krijg je wel nog veel geld.
Die kisten waar je voor Invisible moet gaan, die geven we 500.
Ja.
Money?
Ja.
Holy. Side quests.
Fuck you, bitch, I got your loot.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matiboulia. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Maar ik denk dat deze gaat zijn.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen and find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Archie, I don't have time to argue.
Er is zo'n standbeeldje met blauw.
Not to stray far from home. Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me? Hmm?
Very well, Mummy.
Revelio. Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
I solemnly swear I'm up to no good.
Met die map, hè?
En dan denk ik, om maar weg te doen, zijn niet
a wonderful choice.
Maar ik weet niet meer wat.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Becca.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer, but I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Corro Ruins.
Corro Ruins.
That will be all. Thank you for your time. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Mischief managed. Dat is om ze te closen.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Quests may require level of 2. Okay. Wat moet ik ervoor hebben dan? Incendio.
Pardon me, is everything all right? Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, They've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
I'm sorry this happened to you.
Yeah.
I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Wow, moet je eerst dingen doen voordat je incendio mocht leden.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
They must have come this way. Think!
Ik was gewoon zo excited, man. Ik wou echt incendio.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time.
Doxy's nip?
Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You shouldn't be here.
Ja, dat is allemaal.
Oh, the Dark Wizard!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Come on. The collection section of your field guide has been updated with new enemy type. You may learn valuable insights. Fuck that.
Stop!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student off of my dead body! Clumsy little fuck!
Die is dood, hè.
Incendio.
You're going to regret that.
Accio. Revelio.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Secret stranger.
Shire. En dan twee foto's van een vrouw en een meneer met een boom.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Man, ik kan hier fucking demons summonen.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Challenge unlocked.
Merlin's beard! How
beautiful!
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Dank je, man.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio.
Ik denk dat ik echt een dikke bosheid heb.
Focus on your proper one movement.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Short-ranged attack.
Accu naar u trekken en dan bang.
Hey, dat is nice.
Dat is.
Dat is een shotgun eigenlijk.
Dat is een shotgun.
Dat is...
Ja, waarom zou de sparen? Ik heb al zo bereikt in het leven. Ja.
Revelio.
Oh, dikke spinnenbeesten. Beasts, welkom.
Revelio.
Ja. Hit a flaming spider to blow it up.
Yes. Accio. Incendio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
Ik heb een schap in FP gezet. Eigenlijk niet veel, het is een beetje anticlimax.
Revelio. Incendio. Pass the witness. I'm on the right track.
Ignite the shooter as it prepares to attack. Huh?
Revelio. An encampment. This must be it.
Nothing to poach in Arrangeur except
nothing.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Another house token.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll
Todd will regret not joining us. He doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Oh, I see.
Should have killed that traitor arm when we took his cards.
I'm snacking around the camp. Dan weet ik helemaal rond het lopen ben.
Shit! I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever though. Perhaps I'll have my own operation worked out one day.
Dus je kunt dingen upgraden en ik kan 4 slots pakken, dus 4 soorten dingen, zodat ik hier in het spel zelf kan kiezen. Ik heb de set met Expelliarmus, Accio, Levioso en
Somebody there? Hello?
Als je dan R2 doet, dan doe dan pijltje naar rechts. Dat heeft wel een configuration in.
Aha! There you are!
De slotzakken.
Potato!
You've been paying attention in defense against the dark arts. You won't get away with that.
Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I won't rest until you're
If only Ranrock were here to see it.
Potato.
Ik probeer, dat is moeilijk, maar ik probeer niet fucking toe te mogen komen. Oké.
won't get away with that. Accio. A miss.
Potato.
Accio's meant for me.
Accio.
Enough.
Levioso.
After a bit of dying,
Accio.
Prepare to surrender now.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
I've been fighting since before you were born. You can't.
why have you not run away? Intend to die,
Is dit
do
weer een
you?
crossbow dan? Kijk, kom op. Steal a loyalist ranger's crossbow bolt.
Levioso. What do you have in store for me this time?
Kom jongen, waar is die laatste doel hier? Waar is doe de...
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
Ja, die fucking goblin maakt het sound.
Accio.
Revelio.
Accio.
Ga je rechtop zetten, die shit hier? Jawel, 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 jawel. Ja, dat is voor de loot hierboven te gaan halen. Green pinstripe. Hoe leg je die laser?
Revelio. Revelio.
Dat is een drak.
De big bush.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Accio.
Oh ja, we moeten deze puzzel solven. Oei, 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 oei.
Ik ga mijn camera aanzetten.
Ik heb legit een mes gevonden.
Revelio.
En hier is het nog blauw, we moeten hier nog meer bollen in leggen. Ah, die zijn bollen.
Accio.
Follow the leader. Come on, follow me.
Revelio.
Use.
Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Well, the puzzle is solved, I think.
Not so tricky after all. Revelio.
Zal ik jou veel gespeeld?
Just klaar met intro.
Oké.
Just mijn neus.
Avaracadabra.
Je zei ook naar Ravenclaw, hè?
Ja.
Let's go Axel. Ravenclaw gang.
Ravenclaw.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Zoals jullie motorbloedjes en betten willen.
Niet ver van wat ik al gespeeld heb, dus het er wel echt goed uit.
Dat is echt goed. Brent, moet je iets zien?
Wacht even. Laat me eerst mijn setting doen, want ik ben in de devil's snare, man.
Ik heb dikke poepers gevonden, man.
Poepers.
Ah! Dat is oké.
Where millions have come to die. Hier is ik ben al Goblin Friends aan het maken.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on
The
their way back.
to the rescue.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Oh shit.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Revelio.
All the best to you. Once my carts arrive...
This shit is busting.
Collect the giant venomous tentacle leaf. Ik ben onder de indruk van de sidequest nog ook, hè.
Een goede sidequest, hè.
Die dikke plant onder de grond, ja. Ja.
Mermaid mask. Moet je nog kijken naar de stream? Kijk eens. Wacht wel, nice. Oké.
Oh, je check hem niet door mij snel.
Dat gelokt misschien niet. Nee. Dat is weer een prima. Oh, een trapdoor.
Eens dat je dat gediscovered hebt, denk ik dat als je dat koopt, dat je inderdaad voor je appearance kunt veranderen.
Ja, appearance kunnen veranderen.
Maar je zei dat juist, oké.
Ja, het is zo, het is zo. Oh, een dikke chest hier. Oh, wat is dat? Dat is legendary.
Oh, gee, die handschoenen.
Heb ik legendary shit gekregen? Oh, ik heb legendary. Hebben jullie dat?
Ik heb wel legendary.
Oh, fuck. Never mind dan.
Ik heb nog geen legendary.
Oh, ja, check mijn ding.
Check dit red. Hey, nice cape, jongen.
Ik heb mijn vestje. Zie je dat?
Oh, wacht.
Hello, Mr. Sammy.
What can I do for you?
Wacht, kan ik hier kijken als ik ben
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Oh yeah, ik ben echt een piraat, hè.
Ik ben echt een island boy, joh.
Wanna be an island boy.
Check dat zo.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
Ik kan zo lopen, hè. Check, ik ben echt de playboy.
Ik denk het op, man, dit is toch echt perfect.
Oh, ik haat die uiterpikketjes constant. Ik kan dat gewoon niet geven. Ik probeer het niet geven.
Ja,
Probeer.
ja,
Probeer niet.
Mijn OCD kikt in dan.
Ja.
Dat ben ik aan het doen.
Dit is de map met vloer.
Zal het ook geen huppeltop geworden?
Nee. Zeg jij zo gekozen of niet?
Maar ik zei toch wel dat ik Ravenclaw ging pakken?
Maar nee, maar
Ja, maar wat heb je gekozen? Door uw antwoorden.
Ja, wat je toegewezen gekregen.
Ah, ik ben Ravenclaw toegewezen.
Ja. Ik was Gryffindor toegewezen. Nu betrayed fucking dudes.
Revelio.
Scope knows about that book you found. Isn't missing something. Scope does not believe it is safe.
Ik had loyalty gepakt.
Ik was op twijfel over loyalty, hè.
Loyalty was Gryffindor.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Nee, dat is bravery.
Ja, ik had loyalty gepakt en
Ambition is Slytherin.
Misschien dat uw eerste keuze.
How nice to see you, my young
Revelio.
Man, ik ben echt een island boy. Dat is best
Accio.
Ja.
How do you do, fellow kids?
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place.
What's that over there?
Oh ja, die dus neemt dus ook vol damage.
Ik heb deze naar boos gemaakt. Ik heb deze boos gemaakt, oeps.
Ik zie niet waar de fuck mijn quest is, man.
Revelio.
Hoezo?
Ik with floating candles to find the treasure.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Misschien is dat iets.
Track quest. Inventory. Map with floating candles.
Ah ja, maar dan moet je naar die plaats gaan. Ik heb dat ook gedaan, hè.
Ja, ik weet niet waar de fuck dat is, dit.
Dat is buiten.
Ja, lekker.
Ik zie een brug en ik zie bomen.
Ik moet lumino's doen en ik heb een brug.
Thank you for coming all this
No
way.
fucking way. Die Scrope, die zijn oor is eraf, man.
The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help.
Great.
No one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Serpentine beast window. Super cool.
Beast classroom. Is that the way to go? I think yes.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
Well, I tried to run, but it's not easy.
Are you growing more on your flat?
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
Unbelievable.
My goodness.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding.
Oh, ik heb toast gekregen, man.
Oh, je moet door die ringen vliegen, ja.
Ow, what a fucking dikke drill kicker hier, jongen.
Potato. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Duckbox. Ja man, ik heb een duckbox ook gedepiet, hè. Dat weet ik niet.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Potato. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Bloedguardian?
Revelio.
Secret, ja. Kan niet anders.
What is that shit stand? He said, when I registered a Slytherin and escaped from class, fucking thought a life is not there. Get out of there. You know who I am. I'm an Elfbard.
Oh, ik wil er even ook al de chest. Ja, achter. Hier is achter. De disillusion.
Why would I need a piece of toast?
Met de ogen. Ja, ik heb ook juist.
I suppose that's where it goes.
Dat is 500 coins, man. Dat is big money.
Oh. Do I have to battle Squidward's nose?
I'll do in a burst of speed while in forward flight.
Zo cheesy eigenlijk.
Could it be? A visitor?
Spel bestaat voor visual.
That's a nice thing.
Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
You said turn the globe.
Revelio.
Oh, ik moet op de brug Lumino vinden.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Hogsmeade. Through the fire and the flames we carry on. Rope.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Weet je wat nog cool is? Als je in je stealth mode zit, dan fluistert je spels. Ja, dat is cool.
There he is. Peeves de poltergeist.
Kijk, ik heb ook een Peeves, hè.
Man, ik kan een Expelliarmus gaan halen. Expelliarmus!
Ben in de room op de requirements
Focus.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, epic battles.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
Hello, Doctor!
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Well, Expelliarmus is learned.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Oh, nu ben ik...
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life.
Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Incendio!
Homo.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Golden snitch.
Expelliarmus!
Ik heb het zelf niet gevonden,
Ah, zo. Ik maar tijd verschijten en zelf zoeken. En jij even gaan...
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no
Tuurlijk zijn er om
reason.
elkaar te helpen, maar niet om een hele game uit te leggen. Hè.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game.
Mongoose
And if you
is
lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Oh no.
Watch out, the Great Wizard. Albertus fantasy.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio!
Ah, boom. Oh, next wave.
Accio! Revelio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Dude, die hadden er allemaal af.
Revelio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's
Ik
gobstones.
dacht dat hij in combat waar hij buiten heeft ging voelen, maar het is zo sick.
Wel.
Komt dit spel in de buurt van
My great aunt
Elden
was a
Ring?
Elden Ring.
Met een virus. Komt het in de buurt ook?
Revelio!
De doetspook.
Ik dacht eerst dat er maar weinig spels waren, maar nu nog even te zeggen. Je kunt masteren.
Ja, dat zijn ook visual effects.
Nee, toch ook fucking... Damage?
Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio!
Hoe moet je die stomme stenen van het dak pakken?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ja, je moet ze die gobstones pakken voor die Zenobia, maar pak die van het dak. Doe dat, maar dat raakt niet.
Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Someone's parents have hung my door.
Search for Geek the House out.
Deze dude maakt met één spel het land groen. Die heeft nog een grappig chin.
Dat is wel de wizard gelijk van daar kan moeten zijn.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Jullie zijn allemaal nieuw op deze school.
Revelio. Accio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Zwanger! Wat ben ik verscheuren?
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Ben de globe.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Waar is die stone body niet liggen? Ah, daar.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Oh, die Gwem en dat ancient magical build is bad. Die is veranderd in die goblin. Gast.
Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Pa pa para pa pa para pa.
Protego.
Beste, ik ben niet verraden.
Echt, dat is echt een true friend, man.
Ik pak hem toch nooit meer op een missie, hè. Fuck dat.
Man, beter als die net, jongen. Die Neddy.
Nee, jongen.
Gast, die kan niet deftig praten, jongen.
Ik ben professor Weasley aan Koetshan.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Check dat.
Stop, wow, Expelliarmus is
Ik ga mijn gear identifyen.
Revelio.
Wat zegt dat? Gast, stop.
Seks.
Stop, joh. Fucking hell. Snapeboard.
Revelio.
No way.
En dan die foto met alles.
Accio.
Oh man, get up. Oh, conjuring spell.
Revelio.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Wat is dat? Wat is dat?
Oh, die Ravenclaw deur, dat is helemaal van boven zo'n toren met een dikke eagle erop.
Ja man, die eagle die gaat open, dat is zo
Voor dat open te doen moet ik een riddle doen. Maar moet ik die riddle activeren?
Kom een room, jongen.
Die van Slytherin is invisible tot je voorbij loopt.
Maar hoe moet je die riddle initiëren? Want ik kan dat niet doen.
Ja, je moet er niet in, hè. Dus je house ook niet aan man.
Ja, en dan?
Ja, je moet er niet in dan, hè.
Jawel, hè. Ik krijg toch de fucking riddle, dat die kan solven, mag ik binnen?
Oh my god, you can pet the cat.
Ja man, en die bird.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Rustig blijven, Axel.
Levioso!
Die professor vindt dan echt niet praten.
Die gaat echt niet praten.
Accio!
Ja. En nu ben ik ook aan de shapeshifting stairs, man. Goed.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Accio.
Mongoose dog right there in your hands. Can you please whip it out and smack it on the table, please?
No way. Nog naar boven, oké.
Handy resource.
Revelio.
Your field guide. I'm most pleased to be.
Blijven rennen, blijven rennen.
Holy gosh, Harry.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Troll armor.
Is that? Man,
Vieze goddik.
if Peter wat ik.
Oh, je kunt beelden.
Ja, hoe ze wissen. Hufflepuff, maar Gorlick, Mandrix en Mistletoe, oké.
Revelio.
Die mag ik zo pakken, hoor. Lekker dik.
Accio.
Ah, dat is gewoon een stijl.
I don't think it's anything
Man, ik pak
special.
grottek, hè. Paint color.
Vieze goddik.
Ja, dat wist ik, ja.
Revelio.
I have a dirty grottek.
No, groot gedaan. Hier is een papiertje. Hier ook een papiertje. Oji. Dikke armor voor house elves.
Stukje Slytherin, hè.
Oh. Man, niet blij maar. Kom op papiertjes, man.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Ja. Ja, waar vonden dat papier boven voor die puzzels te solven? Nee man. Het zit zo helemaal van boven in dat museum gedoe shit. Met die trophy rooms. En die troll armor. Ja, een big chest. Big chest.
Maar
Dat
je
is-
hebt niet eens veel fucking quests, man.
Dat is als je die bollen moet gaan zoeken.
Ik bedoel, van Ouagadougou.
Revelio.
Ik heb al de quests moeten zoeken.
In the race, let's go. Bang, bang, bang.
Oh, hier is nog een missie.
Wow, G.
Maar dat is verlopen, hè.
Fuck joh, dat is echt fucking veel.
Ja, dat shit aan het discover, nee, ik zie het.
Ja, dat is echt een Discovery Man.
Oh, nice, ja, wat een fuck.
Dat is echt lelijk. Dat wit is nice, hoor. Witte dingen onder de witte tafel. Voilà. Opstakkie. Bezig, man.
Hij is bezig.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Man, die gaan nog wat gobstone. Oh! Nieuwe handguards met een fucking wand.
De gel is gewoon... Gel is in de stoel aan het zetten, hè.
Ik heb ook al een fucking S-grip voor mijn wand.
Ice grip?
Een ice grip. En het is stone handle with a good weight to it.
Man, gel is maar een tafel, hè.
Man, dat is groot, joh.
Man, dat is een toffe meer dan ik kan.
Ja, ik weet niet waar ik ze moet zetten. Ik kan even niet doen.
Okay, back to the main quest. Find the book, missing pages. Appearances.
Ik heb al direct meer dingen.
Nieuwe eyewear. Maar wat een lelijke bril is dat nou? Lelijke natnek.
Medium gothic book. Kan ik al dingen? Oh, gee. Man.
Check mijn mermaid mask. Echt cute, man.
Holy. Nee, dat gaat niet aan de overkant.
Oh ja, wauw.
Maar ik vond dit duel met die TD4 nog zo wel moeilijk, hè?
Ja.
Dat komt echt van alle kanten.
Yes.
Man, dat is zo'n schilderij hoor, check dat.
Oh, deze handle is super sick. Corkscrew Brown. Heeft iemand dat al?
Ja.
Oh, die ziet er fucking ziek uit.
Ik heb ook een bruine hendel, maar ik weet niet wat dat die corkscrew is. Ik heb Saber Brown.
Nou, nee, ik heb Swirl Brown. Oké, ja, ik mag niet afgeleid worden door die Oh, dat is een coole ding. Lucky Leprechaun hat.
Oh, The Old Fool, an abandoned old building in Hogsmeade. Ik heb daar niks te zoeken, maar ik ga er toch naartoe.
Ik kan geen dingen verplaatsen.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Very rude to mention.
Revelio.
Oh, the Tomb of the Villager.
Fellow with 4 beasts. What is it?
Revelio.
Asylum Mosque. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh. Boys, kijk eens in mijn stream.
Dan moet ik hem openzetten.
Oh, ik kan nog niet opstaan. Kijk. Kijk. Secret entrance.
Wow.
Dat was het eigenlijk maar hoor. Gewoon secret entrance.
Expelliarmus.
Oeps. Dat is de die dat ik nodig had. Maar dat is goed.
Accio, you let Lawrence Fretwell go, didn't you? You're up to wish.
Protego, I've seen you, Jules. Your strategies won't work on me. I'm not done with you.
Expelliarmus.
You've made a great mistake.
Expelliarmus.
That's just the beginning.
Pay for your deed.
No one to share in my victory.
What is it? Altering?
Revelio.
Ah. Is like zo'n dingen voor zo'n sleutel te steken, maar de sleutel open.
Accio.
Maar dan kunt je kleur van je vloer zelf veranderen.
Kleur van je vloer?
Check dat vet.
Spoiler. Zou dat house related zijn?
Nee.
Waarschijnlijk niet.
Dat is mijn... Dat is een room of
Revelio.
Got the house token.
Incendio.
Olé.
Axel, man, zei je ook eens iets? Wat wat doe je?
Oh my god.
Al aan het doen.
Oh my god. Brad, niet kijken, niet kijken, niet kijken.
Accio.
Leg niet kijken en wat doe je nu? Zeg het tegen. Zeg het kind als mij.
Revelio.
Hey man, ik had al gewonnen.
Nee jongen, we moeten dat nog eens doen, hè.
Man, Axel. Dat is competitie, man. Heeft dat opwarming en al die toestanden.
Mag ik kapot, hè?
Mag ik kapot, jongen. Perfect round, Axel.
Accio.
Nee, ik heb die. Oh, nee.
Wat?
Ah, ik zit ook in de 50 zo.
Incendio.
Nee, want dat alles wel echt snel done deal.
Die room change is echt insane.
Aha. Ik heb het. Sanguine Legendary Mask. Man, ik ga dat een keer fucking gaan opzetten.
Oh, je bal got squashed.
Spaceware.
Oepsie.
Man, ik ben een halve samurai, ik.
Ik ga hier veel te veel tijd in steken.
Doe dat gewoon, ja. It's part of the game.
Also get destroyed.
Dit heb ik al, hè.
Perfect score.
Oh, zo. Goed met de bal. Goed met de bal. Je speelt veel met de ballen.
Axel, man, die heeft al goed met de ballen gespeeld, ja.
Revelio.
Nog iets? Nope. Oké, let's go.
Dit is bad, dit is weer fucking potion corner, joh. En check it, dude.
Oh, ik haat hem, man. Ik heb zo dat ding gevonden, maar is...
Ik heb enkel Ron Weasley trekken.
Let's get it out of the cave.
What the
With
bugger?
With his fucking ginger pubes. Oh, nou,
Wait, hier in.
Oh, die herbology class is ook...
I'm at the old fool's house. Abandoned shop. Wagadu. Ah, echt een annoying whammen, jongen.
Kan daarvoor hebben.
Wow.
Uganda Knuckles, denk ik.
Oh, wacht, is dat die van herbology waarin die...
Accio. Revelio.
Fuck!
Lumos.
Lumos. Man, die Mandrakes zijn fucking annoying. Cave.
Wat betekent mellifluous? Weet je dat, Jan?
Dat betekent dat Ron echt nice aashaal heeft.
Nog weer.
Lumos.
Kom jong, klein vlinderke. Kom maar mee.
Dat is niet meteen een woord dat ik in mijn repertoire zou hebben.
Ik ben al vergeten.
Mellifluous of zoiets.
Pull the mandrake.
Oké. Mijn room is hier bijna klaar. Oh, kijk ze, met een
Revelio. Accio.
Man, niks.
Ik kan daar zo verdreven als je die mandrake voelt. Dat dak barst zo. Reparo.
Revelio.
Oké, de old fools house is echt nog let down.
Oh, die doet reparo. En ik had er gecallt.
Wat bij ze brandt.
België! Man, stop.
Dat is een wicked wel potion. Die brewen random potions, man.
Oh shit. Miss Garlic. Come here, baby.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Zeg nu niet, ik heb heel mijn room zelf aangepast. Zeg nu dat die fucking kut werkt.
Revelio.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Let me open the chest.
Ik wil dit niet. Oh, dan moet je wel.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Epic gear in de shop nu, man.
Ja, 10 minuten, ja, ik heb echt gewoon van erin.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Fuck dat, man. Ik kan geen gear kopen, hè.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Gold herbology. Dressing screen.
Your lead. Oh, Axel, had je jouw wand al? Nog niet zeker, hè?
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Weer Hans.
Ja, dat is die andere. Al bij de blauwe vel, de brand ook.
Revelio.
Check dit, Brent.
Daarvoor moet ik naar dat dorp gaan, hè.
Accio.
Ja.
Revelio.
Oh, hier een satchel.
Wat, dat is 12?
Het schiet in de fik. Ik weet niet.
Zonko's Joke Shop. Man, ik ga hier grappen en grollen uithalen. No, liale, dude.
Revelio.
Wapping. Don't push.
Dit is vanavond tegen Pet in de stad. Ik ben met hem. Swish en flick. Swish en flick.
Revelio.
I will videos on my own arse. Check hoe klein dat is. Je kunt de size veranderen, hè? Wacht, ik kijk eens de grote van jou checken. Hoe is dat gezegd? Nobody shall advance.
Museum.
Revelio.
Ja, zeg een dikheid tegen die Professor Garlic.
Ja. Die zet sowieso een fucking een dikke plant. Aan zo'n vlees eet de plant aan haar koetje aan.
Een sheep farming daboes.
Ja, echt wel.
Oei oei oei.
Ja, kun je een broom ook aanpassen? Waarschijnlijk wel, hè?
Ja, waarschijnlijk wel. Maar daar heb ik de mogelijkheid nog niet tot gehad.
Oh man.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Ja, ik vind dat voor mij ook al, hè. Ah ja, misschien ja, mag naar buiten kunnen vliegen.
Heb je...
Is dat iets? Dude met een stronk als hoofd.
Ja, G. Ja. Laat... Kijk, ik heb
Fuck, ik heb dat er net niet.
Experiment. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Hogsmeade. Hogmeade.
Wacht, ik zal beter warpen. Is dat quests?
Why, yeah, it is. Why, yes. Why, mate. Why, yeah, it is.
Revelio.
My cousin recently became an aura. No, he did better than that.
Oh gosh, Harry. My name is Hermione.
Oh, moet iemand dat die...
Works? Fine.
I'm out before you've made a mistake.
Accio,
come back here.
First you took Nora Treadwell from us.
Afraid to take a hit, are you? You dare slay one of my own? You will!
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
No, we cannot.
Incendio.
Stop flicking around like a...
Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio.
Put me down!
Accio. One less puncher in the wizarding world. Revelio.
My name is Professor Snape. Could I see your Professor titties, please?
Man!
Nee, gast. Oh, dat is echt zo.
Oh, Brent!
Man, stop eens te fucking roepen.
Goblin Meat Helmet. Hamlet. Ik kan wel een loop erop zetten.
Oh, dit is echt legit Hagrid's.
Revelio.
Straight from the movie. En dan, oh ja, die is
Nobody cares.
En hier achter
The
deze
key
boom
in
zat
terms
die...
of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
Nee man, hier ging wel...
Another Mike.
Holy.
Mike had het Pikkelotski gegeten en daar raakte mijn keel aan. Wat verdomme.
Ja. Oh, wat is dat hier?
Revelio.
Oh, Kelly, ik ben nu niet keef, maar jij bent in het wart met die draaikolk. Ik ben erin gesprongen, hè. Dive. Oh, ja, daar staat een big chest. Hop.
Check de staf.
Waarom dat er een vuurkracht stond?
Ah, ik heb dat ook, Brent. Met dat vuurkik zat er ook eens met een Sandy op te doen.
Ja, papa.
What is this? Talents. 1 talent point available. Room of requirement.
Ik heb gewoon een chest, daar zit. Meer niet.
Oh, ik moet tegen Mongrel.
It isn't Laura Treadwell.
Ik heb een Mongrel geassassinated. Oh, je weet assassinate een Mongrel.
Revelio.
Just the fuck up, man!
Here I am, as good as my word.
So, Harry, how were your first days at Hogwarts?
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed.
Revelio.
A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Oh, volgens mij ga ik een big brain play doen, man.
Lumos.
Oké, never mind.
Ik ben een volledige met een absolute volledige tijd.
Sparkle!
Dat is echt de reference van Monsters,
Surprising how much of this is
Revelio.
rather unfortunately coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Revelio.
Ja. Altijd ook van die kleine draaikolk.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Brett is waarschijnlijk aan die leek te diven, of niet? Ja, niet in die draaikopen.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Ja. Ik zat daar constant loot op te diven. Wat van die pakjes shit. Ik moest constant alles zitten droppen. Ja, dat is echt loot leak. Wat moet je met die puttekens eigenlijk doen, want...
Revelio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Kan je ze in de fik zetten, beest.
I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery from Fatima. She sounds annoying.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Oké, niks dus. Fuck dat. Nope.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Ik heb dat gedaan.
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
Ja. Heeft gezegd dat kan niet en bla 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 bla. Ancient shit van de family.
You
Niet heb
can't
gezegd dat ik het.
imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Ja, dan moet je wat zelf gaan duiken, hè.
Accio. Incendio.
Intramuros.
Jawel.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Randall knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
I hate that!
West no one.
Well done.
Incendio. I was Protego. Levioso. Expelliarmus. I will make you.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now.
Okay.
Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Jackdaw's tombe. I go inside.
I wonder how big this place is.
Revelio.
Man, die gaat u betreden, man.
Nee, weet het. Later als jij een pak...
Man, ik hoop echt dat ze zo hard betreedt, jongen. Ik heb pas
Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
The simple, eh? Bros before hosts.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
And the Slytherin brothers, man, they stay together.
Revelio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Incendio.
De kerel is aan het vliegen. Hè. Ela, heb ik er. Hola, hola, ela, 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 ela.
Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Stupefy. If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
Fuck je, ja, kom. Ik heb tegen.
Je kunt tegen Guy.
Ik ga gewoon die kerel expert hebben.
Oei, 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 oei.
I'm not gonna touch those.
Ugh.
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy.
Olé! Ja, daar ben ik de fucking harde spinnenbak aan toe.
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Maar die flikker komt voor mij staan.
Big chest in the spinning keef. Whimsical nightcap.
Incendio. Revelio.
Maar wat een noob, jongen. Ja, come on, Lee, de ugh.
Nee, ik in een lokaal die kist open te doen, dat gaat beter pakken wat er wel op zit te kijken.
Het standaard, jongen.
Axel, jij kleine dief.
Thank you for your money.
Oh, ik heb een golden handle.
Got a nuke too.
Oh, big killer gold. Oh, Callum, check these checkerboard.
Revelio. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. Accio.
Wat doe je, hè?
Wat nu, hè? Wapen, wapen.
Met dingen heel graag, joh. Made of different, that's all. That wasn't it.
Ik kom hem jou ondersproken.
Joepie!
Een of andere reden. Dat... Oh, spiders. Een of andere reden dat... Dat zijn we volledig naar voren gegaan. Oh, die spiders.
Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Man, dikke chesten overal. Bang, bang, skip.
Revelio.
My CSGO breaks.
Je kan hem cool laten vliegen, gast. Ja, check.
Ja, geen tijd.
Accio. Incendio. There you go. Stupid one. Stupid one. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio. Remarkable. Revelio.
Spinnen bezig aan mijn nek springen, ik voel het al. Abom.
Abom.
Holy shit, mijn graphics gaan aan het flippen.
Revelio.
Kom jongen, tak mee.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Yeah, look at this.
Look at their...
Accio.
Holy!
Oh my god. I'm under the water.
Hello, how are you? Are you
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Let me check this shit.
Accio.
Ah, ja, boys, Kurt, wat heb ik gemist? Man, we hebben troll verslagen. We hebben de Reperio. Ik heb in een fucking bibliotheek zitten snacken. Fucking boeken stelen. Mijn invisibility cloak. Mijn expelliarmus. Mijn fucking fire. Mijn Levioso. En nu moet ik in een secret cave fucking pages gaan vinden.
Incendios!
Ja. Man, maar ik ben wel impressed bij de... Wat is dat? Ja, Tulibius.
Hij weggaan als ik u wel zag. Kan het niet goed doen.
Incendio! Incendio!
Retracing aanzetten, zodat dat dan het fancy doet daar. Vooral met de standaard normaal.
Accio! Incendio!
Man, Accio en dan.
Stupid!
Nice,
Expelliarmus!
Hey, arm, check it.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Pick the drip.
Ik kijk één keer naar links en ik zie Axel of fucking kat aan het bed.
Dikke bril.
Wat ik moest is de dingen die zetten.
Ninjago.
Wat is?
Het is legendary, hè, man, die bril.
De koorts op die encampment.
Die heb ik ook nog.
Is er als niet hier aan geld? De encampment van de trolls?
Nee.
Oké, let's fucking go.
Wat een moeilijk, hè?
Zo, oké, betrayal.
Deleted.
Incendio!
Nog niet uit, man.
Accio! Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupid one. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso.
Die is eraan.
Parket Ibero! Nee, dat is niet. Parket Confringo ga ik leren. Dat is een forbidden spelhoek.
Maar echt aan het fucking leren.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Man, die cave is wel massive nog zo. Holy hell.
Perfect als je een spel switcht, dat is een parry geluid van de echt, hè?
Dat zullen waarschijnlijk wel de... Dat zullen wel...
Incendio. Accio.
Dat zullen wel dezelfde developers geweest zijn. Hè.
Revelio.
Bingo. Dat moet je gebruiken bij om wat boven.
Accio.
Je moet daarop springen en dan kun je ook niet doen.
Not a headless skeleton in sight.
My dearest fool,
But
what
I may as well hold myself
so.
to this.
Give me the chest.
Van die dingetjes zijn.
Revelio. Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Welke glas ben ik hier cel? 1329. Troy.
Wat krijg je als je 10 spiders hebt opgemaakt? Is dat dan zo'n lore over de spiders of zo?
Nee, dat is resistant.
Waarom de fuck heb ik die Barrow?
Die is ominous. Deze flikker, dat is het eerste wat ik ervan kan afloop doen.
Wie?
Oh, la vriend.
Oh, is dat confringo over de grond?
Nee, dat is mijn upgraded incendio. Check dat.
Ja, zie maar, dat verandert toch? Dat is fucking zeker. Ja, dat verandert echt.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
Ja, ik had het
More spiders. Oh, these can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Supervise. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Stupefy.
No, minimaal. Oh! Dikke parse fucking spoeders.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Kom, begin te graven. Begin te graven.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Earth. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Potato. Stupid. Accio. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Protego! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
I'll have a little parrot, right?
Ja, je moet zo lessen volgen. En dan ga je die, of via sidequest. Dan moet je zo zoveel tools of zoveel spinnen mollen en dan kun je nieuwe shit.
Ja.
Check.
Revelio.
Nothing hidden.
Op mijn map, waar dat er van die dingen zijn, chest, waar dat er die scrolls liggen.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. Revelio. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Bruh. Kom ik hier gewoon nog maar 20 dingen kunt doen? Holy fucking hell, man.
Altijd verkopen als je ergens heen door kunt verkopen.
Maar ik heb dat gedaan, ik ben die fucking missie gestart, er staan 20 chests. Dus ja. Waanzig.
Ik ben eigenlijk een dikke nice outgraded.
Revelio.
Man, ik ga hier de fucking epic boss battle tegemoet, man, ik voel het al.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw.
Ja, ik ben in de cave dat ik juist die pages heb
There's
gepakt.
something beyond this room.
Oei, 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 oei. Kijk, terug dierslot vol, hè. Hoe gaat hij met fucking kopshot in de hoek zien, hè? Bang!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Potato. Stupid one. Accio. Expelliarmus wanted to summon. Incendio. Stupefy.
Oh.
Incendio.
Oh shit.
Accio.
Oh! This dude got decapitated.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Ah.
Ik heb voor de eerste keer die stomme champignon nog eens geprobeerd.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. What? That's unnerving. What's happening? Revelio. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Lumos.
Naxa heeft tussen met Sebastian.
Okay, faster guide.
Revelio. Where am I?
Where am I?
Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
Oei, 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 je moet zwemmen, hè.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Man, yeah, the cave is epic, man.
Can it be?
Percival!
Revelio.
Huge. Just double checking.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. we can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to each magic is locked talents +1. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. Hopla, ik heb ook mijn talent skill. Let's go.
Wat?
Ik heb mijn talents, oké.
Ah.
Core Dark Arts. These talents increase your abilities with the Dark Arts spells. Core. Yo. Man, ik ga direct voor de Dark Arts, jongen.
Ik heb ook gedaan. Alles in de Dark Arts. Dat ik heb kunnen doen.
Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Okay. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Expelliarmus has the same effect as a curse on enemies. En ik wil die Stupefy doen, ja. Oh, ik heb 10 talent points, so 11 al. 12.
Ja, dat is per level na level 5.
Je hebt alles in dingen gestoken.
Ik heb 4 van Dark Arts. Sommige spells kunnen casten voor iets kunt doen.
Ja, ik heb gewoon bij alles wat doen. En waar zou dat je meer in je pocket kunt steken?
Bij Core is dat, denk ik. Nee, sorry. Dat is Merlin dinges.
Ah, dat is niet bij die talents.
Nee.
Okay. Casting Incendio, reach the ring of flame. Enemies near a target summoned by ICO are also pulled to you. Oké, dat is ook wel. Ik doe al 3 spels, dat is goed. Oh, deze stealth allows you to sprint while using disillusionment. Hell yeah. Edger's potion makes you invulnerable and deflects projectiles. Fuck. Die Chinese chomping cabbage had ik juist gebruikt.
Ah ja, die heb ik ook.
Ja, dat was de eerste keer dat ik gebruikt had. Pak dat gewoon nu ook nog bij de core. Basic cost impacts reduce spell cooldowns. Oh.
Ja, die heb ik ook, hè.
Successful Protego blocks will contribute to the ancient magic meter. De tweede spelset, ik weet het zo niet zo. Increase the range of rebellion. Voilà. Voilà, dames en heren. Ik denk dat bij deze dan toch ook wel een schoon einde is om de stream af te sluiten. Dus mijn snacky ding ga ik hierin steken. Wingardium Leviosa. De battlers, hè.
Lumos.
GG. Hey man. Je boy is screwed. Bis niks maar. Ik wil sowieso vanaf nog een beetje streamen. Dat is goed thuis zijn. Tune in voor de fucking action. De map chamber. Hey! Man, die zit hier gewoon mijn auto te fucking interrupten. Yo! Ja, boy screwed zal er zijn. Best, kom. Zeg je dag tegen de view. Kom, zeg je dag tegen de viewers. My man. Allee, ja, bij je doe.